can see, I got a big old smile on my face. I was very honest in Discord with sharing like kind of concerns I had lately and stresses, and everyone was so nice. And I just feel like I'm not even kidding, like the luckiest person just to be on this journey and have the support I have from you guys. So thank you so much. I feel a lot better. I have a moon in my hands. This is from my dad. I like this setting the best. So. Maybe lighter? Okay. Hello for Tripwire, Jack, Hedgehog, Sonic, McGuire, Cathedora, Paul. Gary, how are you feeling? I heard that you weren't feeling too hot at the end of your stream. Xaven, Yazel, TMK, Raisin. Welcome everybody. Beauty Bee, what's up? But yeah, I really appreciate everybody, and I always feel really safe to be myself with you guys and be honest and just kind of figure this out together. So thank you. Yeah, I had major imposter syndrome, like so badly. I felt guilt. I felt, it was weird. I felt everything. I was just like, I'm taking an opportunity away from somebody else, and, you know, it was a lot of that. And also just a fear that the channel was changing faster than I had expected, and I almost felt like I lost control of it, and I didn't know how to feel about everything. But I'm feeling so much better, and I'm ready to just keep trying to get this channel to grow and just do the best I can and continue to try and be a better musician, and also just better with connecting with people. Like, that's just as important to me with being on Twitch as the playing at this point. Yes, I can be quite introverted and shy, and I feel like I've been learning through this to, yeah, just trust people and just know that you can say concerns without the world collapsing in on you as you do it. So thank you, everybody. And thank you for the compliments on the blazer. I got this, of course, off Poshmark. I get like all of my clothes used, and I was so shocked. It's the perfect length for my wrists, and it has like a bunch of different patterns on it. I think it's so fun. I want to get like a mustard suit pant to go with it, but I was too excited to not wear it today. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. First time here, followed you when I was offline for musicians to watch. Well, for Coach, I'll make sure to get into playing right away so I can show you a little bit of what I do here. Let's see. I love performing in front of a crowd, but streaming seems like a whole different ballgame. It feels a little more intimate in ways. Like, the only thing I will say that's like more intimate about being on stage is eye contact. Because you can look like right into someone's eyes, unless the lights are really bright or something. But this feels like much more of a hangout, you know, where I can also just talk and try things that might not work out, and, you know, a bunch of different things like that. So, thank you, everybody. I also got a gift from someone in our stream community that I thought was pretty funny. I hate it. It's a rubber duck. Freckles! I hope you didn't come in when I was trying to decapitate this duck. Thank you so much for a raid. Thank you. I'm just getting started here. I was just saying thank you and hello to everybody. But how are you? Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something to say thank you. I guess to introduce myself a little bit, I'll do a bit of playing right now for anyone who might be new. Hey, Matt. No, no, no. No, 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 no. This is just a reminder that I will not play Rubber Ducky. No. Never gonna happen. I'm so ready to play today. I feel so much better. Thank you so much, Jill, for resub for 8 months. I still remember you coming over from the infamous John raid, and it means so much to me that not only you stuck around to give a music streamer a chance, but also came back and have been so lovely in the community since. So thank you sincerely. And please let me know if I could play you something to say thank you for the sub. As you know, you get a priority request. And yeah, just again, everybody, I'm like beaming today. I'm so happy. Another reason I'm happy, many of you know I've been trying to learn Ableton to transition over from using my looper to Ableton officially. Now, I've had a lot of realizations with doing that, and I think I made a huge step this morning. It didn't work, but it really narrowed things down for me. If anyone is computer savvy, stick with me for a moment, and if you're not, this will only last like 45 seconds. I have a MIDI controller at my feet and a MIDI controller over here. And basically, I'm learning how to make the keyboard, specific buttons on the keyboard, be connected with certain buttons on the MIDI controller. However, with Ableton, there are like 100 billion different kinds of MIDI controllers, and people use different combinations. So finding a tutorial specific to my needs felt nearly impossible. So I've been watching all of them. And I found this one video today with 30 views on it that was exactly what I needed. I found out how to get like the certain codes for each of the MIDI controller's buttons and to type them into the computer database. I felt like I was in the Matrix. Did it work? No. But I feel like I've at least made more progress. And I left a comment on the guy's video. He posted the video in December, like this past December. So I'm hoping it's not a case of someone I can't reach. And I'm just like, your tutorial's fantastic. I followed everything. I'm still not quite getting it. Can you please help me? I will like pay this mystery person so much to just have a 2-hour Discord call with me and help me figure this out. But again, good news, I understand so much more. A man named Beautiful. You sweet, gorgeous soul. Thank you so much for a sub. Thank you. That does give you priority requests. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. So that's the finish, the period rather, on my tech talk. It's been a long journey, but I'm really close. And I'm thinking what might be the best step is I might be able to use both Ableton and the Looper for different purposes. So once I figure this out, I feel like I'm really gonna start, getting there. Silver Sam, it's good to see you over here. You're continuing your gift sub you got from Rent Swag. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And if there's something I could play for you to say thank you, just let me know. All right. I think that's all my chit chat I wanted to do at the beginning. Amlead, welcome. It's good to see you. Paul. Oh, lovely Paul. Thank you so much for talking this morning. I feel so much better, and you were a large part of that. I really am grateful that our paths have crossed via internet, so thank you. Pink Kebab, you've come back. It's good to see you again. Yeah. I got my water. I got my tea, which is probably too hot right now, but I'm gonna try. Bums, 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 bums. Pencils. My manager. Thank you so much. For 2 years now and 3 months. That's insane. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something. I don't know if you heard about my Ableton success pencils, but I made some really good steps this morning. And Moang, thank you so much for a sub as well. Thank you. Before I do a bit more improv, if anyone wants a priority request, you just have to do something to support the channel to help this remain my priority or my primary, my primary job. So I am going to, for the priority request, accept a sub, a gift sub, bits with a 500 minimum, or a donation, $5. But quite honestly, if you just ask me nicely, I'll probably play what you want. Ooh, Monster Hunter World, yes! Oh, this Ableton battle I'm having. But I'm getting there, you guys. I know I can do this. I know I can do it. Thank you, Amlead, for 1,000 bits. Thank you. I wasn't expecting it at the end there. I was like, ooh. Sniper, welcome. How are you? And chicken strudel soup. That sounds lovely. Believe it or not, in Nashville, Tennessee, we have a little bit of snow right now, so I've been craving those comfy, warm foods. How are you? Thank you guys. Tesno, what's up? Let's see. I need to get real quick my rosin, which is actually out there. Let me grab that real quick. Thank you for the compliment on the top. I'm really passionate about thrifting and used clothing. both for ethical reasons, but also it's just fun. You can find a lot of different stuff. And I thought this was so bizarre. It has like all these different patterns on it, and I just had to have it. It kind of makes me think of like David Bowie or something. Hosting and following. Oh, thank you, Miss Diva. Thank you. Also, a little fun fact about violinists. For our rosin, this is sticky stuff that we put on our bow so that it can grip onto the string. And violinists get really like personal about how long your rosin lasts. It lasts for a really long time. And look at how like far down it's getting. It's starting to crack. I'm like, no, not my rosin. I've had this one for so long. Basketball, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Alex, G1 Zone, Tim the Bot, DJ Soul X, Athos Sota, Fully Dried Concrete, there we go. Thank you guys. Geronimo, thank you guys. For Erica, do you have like an app you use for thrift clothes things? I use both Depop and Poshmark. I love them. I haven't seen that command for a while. For Sniper, you know, it definitely depends on how often you play or use it. But I feel like you can use a rosin for like at least a year, or maybe even 2. I've had this one for like a year, I think. Oh, you go in person? Well, if you ever come to Nashville, just message me. I know all the good spots. Well, not all of them. That sounds arrogant. I know some fun places, and they're cool. And they're good prices. Pluto's Closet is always a good, reliable source. Even Goodwill. I feel like I always find what I need at Goodwill. I was kind of hoping you would chime in, Tripwire, on your rosin situation. So, I do see that we have stars at our backs for for A Man Named Beautiful, not for Monster Hunter World. If it's okay, I'm just gonna play 2 songs to get myself warmed up a bit, and then I will play Stars at Our Backs. Oh, chicken strudel. I have so many Berkeley binders. Can you tell I went there? I know it's silly, but when I was out there, I used to like to try and get all the colors of the binders, and I still kept all of them. But this is all of my music I've wrote and arranged for you guys. I know some people think I'm just trying to flex when I do that, but it really does go back as a silly little collecting habit I've had. Okay, so I would like to start today off with a classic. It's one of my favorites to start stream with because I just find it very relaxing. We are going to do from Zelda Ocarina of Time, Kakariko Village. But not just any version. You guys know that I love playing with other musicians' arrangements and remixers, lo-fi artists, pianists, you name it. And I reach out to them and I introduce myself and I ask if I can play on their stuff on my stream. And it's been such a fun way for me to connect with other musicians who also have a passion for game music. And one of the first ones I did was a wonderful artist by the name of Juke Remix. And I just adore their channel. I think they're so talented, and I've had a couple of their things on my list. So I'm gonna show them to you now, and I hope you like. And if you do, just check out their YouTube channel, they're great. Pavelnim, thank you so much for a resub, thank you. And Miles, thank you for 100 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Carl Jenkins, is he? One second. A Welsh musician. Yeah, they did Idamus, right? I'm probably saying that wrong. You know, you're kind of sparking that in my mind because he does do amazing, amazing stuff. I had a bunch of things with like the chorus, Jenkins and Idemus. I'm saying that so wrong, but I would like to. Van Hamilton, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Um, okay, let's do the song I said I was gonna do. I want to put like a big X on it or something. Juke remix. Here we go. JFP. It just processed for me, but you're not JFTP anymore. I should have noticed that yesterday, or probably way earlier than that. Thank you, JFP. Please let me know if I could play you something. 2 years plus. I know I say this every time, but one of my favorite things about Juke Remix, the wonderful soul that made that particular remix, they do such a good job at leaving in like atmospheric sounds. Like you can hear the workmen in the village like building and stuff at the very end, or like laughs on. He does a great one for. I might as well just play it now. This was the first one I found by Juke Remix. It's my favorite song from Wind Waker. I know most people would probably say Dragon Roost Island, but I really, really love Windfall Island. It's bouncy and happy and sweet and lovely. JFB, thank you again so much. And if I can play you something, please let me know for tier 3 for, officially over 2 years now. You were you're like one of the names, that I hold on to from the very beginning of me starting. So thank you for the fun, weird times where you'd make me play over Dream Theater and play Sesame Street songs. I'm going to put a big X over that so that you forget that it's not allowed. It was a gift from Christmas. Clearly a fan. I shouldn't say a fan, a friend. Thank you, Lo Woki, and for Twisty Adam, Some Guy, Welsh Fisherman, and Asmodeus. Thank you, or maybe? I don't know if I said that wrong. Probably. But thank you, everybody, for the follows and the support today, and in general. I really appreciate it. Yes, for Codeman, I will be doing Monster Hunter World after one more song. I'm just gonna do one more Zelda one, and then we're gonna do Monster Hunter World, and I might do some of the other ones I've learned from Monster Hunter Generations. They're really pretty. They're very like home theme vibe, so I think it would be a cozy way to start today. But let's real quick to Windfall Island. Again, a remix done by the wonderful Juke Remix. Please check him out. Fluid Anything, thank you for the follow. And let's do it. A co-player, thank you for gifting a sub. And I think you gifted like 3 subs yesterday. And I'm not quite sure if I thanked you amid all the excitement yesterday. So just in case that was the case, just thank you. And I'm sorry I didn't say so yesterday. I was a little overwhelmed yesterday, if I'm being honest. Not in a bad, well, maybe a little bit, but thank you. And Karsten, I haven't seen you a long time. You are getting even prettier. Come on. That's wonderful. The music's delightful. I wish you all the best. Please continue. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits for Karsten. It's very, very generous. And I would love to play you something to say thank you if that's something you'd like. No pressure. But thank you. Why? What's up? It's good to see you. Crazy Kid, thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Dodgeball, what's up? It was fun running into you in Will's stream this morning. Oh my god, he was playing so fast. Most of you guys know Will Fox. He is a friend of the channel. He was doing this like guitar solo that only it was so fast that it only sounded like for like at least 2 minutes straight. It was the craziest thing. I couldn't believe it. My fingers do not move that fast. Oops. Clip. Vardax, thank you for the follow. You play viola for Crazy Kid. Very cool. How's it going with the viola? Do you feel good about it? Or I know from a personal standpoint that the string journey can sometimes be really, really tough and kind of heartbreaking sometimes. Yeah, it was just like that, except faster. Let's see. Caligrace Music. Hello, welcome. How are you? Let's see. I'm gonna do next Monster Hunter World Stars at Our Backs. This was actually a song that you guys showed me when I first started streaming. I was playing a bunch of game music that I liked, but I haven't played Monster Hunter World. And someone put it in the Discord and was like, you should learn this. And I fell in love with it. I thought it was super just like cinematic and orchestrated and beautiful. And it's been one of the longest ones in my song list, and I love it. Oh, JFP. Paranoid Android, you got it. I can do that one. If it's okay, can I slide in 2 songs in between that? Is that okay? Let me know if you gotta go or something. I want to respect your time. You got it for Pavel Nemer. real strong start, and then the struggle began. And then I got okay by the end. It was okay. Oh, but it was just so fun riding the like sentimental high of that song. Again, it was one of the first song requests I took from you guys for video game music, and it started this beautiful relationship of you guys introducing me to game soundtracks as well as me showing you some of the stuff that I really like too. Let's see here. I'm pretty good at hiding my mistakes though, so you guys probably didn't know this when it happened. Nothing. You did thank me. Remember your mom or someone's username who got the sub. Oh, yes. That was pretty epic. That was a GG moment when my mommy got the sub. Ooh, something in my eye for a second. I think I'm okay. Might have to get my eye drops or something. I think I'm okay though. Thank you guys again so much. JFP, thank you for saying I can do my other 2 songs too. I did see that. Heroes of Might and Magic. I've never heard of it before for Pavelnem. What is it from? Is it like a console game or a computer? So I'm going to put in 2 Joe picks, and then we're going to get into our loops. I do have priority requests for JFP for Paranoid Android by Radiohead, Extraordinary Machine for Pavelnem, God Only Knows for Paul, of course. And Cathedora, I need to do First Day of My Life for You. I was supposed to end yesterday with it, and I didn't, and I'm really sorry. I think I'll do it earlier today to make sure I can't, find a way around it. I don't want to say find a way around it, because that wasn't what I was trying to do. I'm sure you understand, but anyway. Not a video game music, but can you play the Lord of the Rings main theme? Is the main theme... I know the Hobbit one. I could do that for you if you want. There you go. COVID quarantine? Oh, Cathedora, do you have COVID? I feel like that's like a personal thing to just like ask right out straight. Or like your partner and you're just being careful too. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Thank you guys. Thank you. I was tempted to, one stream I did a mashup of that song and My Heart Will Go On. Because I feel like those are just 2 iconic movie themes that I get asked to play. And they weirdly interplay with each other quite well. I should honestly do like a whole arrangement of that. It would be worth it for the goofs and the gaffs. I feel like that would be quite funny. But Cathedora, I'm so sorry to hear that, but it seems like you said you're doing okay. I had COVID myself like 4 months ago now. I had a real hard time with it for probably a day and a half, and then I was okay. But just keep on hydrating, do the cozy things that you need, and I am sending you healing vibes for you and your partner. I'm sorry that happened, especially around the holiday season. I know that was a big concern for a lot of us. I gotta get my booster. I'm a bit concerned because I'm going to Memphis in 2 weeks to record with my band Tails. And I'm nervous about getting it before then. I don't know if I should get my booster after, because recording in the studio can be like a high pressure and stressful situation at times, so I don't know if I should risk any other fatigue outside of that. This is quite the name. Let's see. Shelel Watchanda Chombenij. Thank you for the follow. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely gonna get my booster. Don't worry. Oh, for dodgeball, are you feeling okay? I know some people after they got their booster were feeling a little lightheaded. Goods for nothing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. The sooner the better. Should I go tomorrow then? I have to figure out my teaching schedule. If I have a break in my teaching schedule, I might go tomorrow. I do know the place to go. My darling Butley Poopington. I have a skirt on today, so I feel like I can give a very proper Butley Poopington. How are you? Rexy Poo, what's up? Let's see. Next up, I'm gonna do my 2 songs I've learned from Monster Hunter Generations. I think that these are both so beautiful. They're very home theme-esque, just that comforting, cozy vibe. I don't know what accent I was about to do there. Comforting. Hair. First up, I'm going to do a beautiful piece called Poke Village, and then another one called Burna Village. I hope you like them. There we go. I got all confused because my finger shape isn't usually like that in third position. But this is the E flat, so that would make sense. Let's see. Anonymous, thank you for 300 bits. I appreciate you very, very much. Vendesi, thank you for the follow. And Ilek. I did see some requests for some songs that are not on the list. And I'm sorry, but I can only really offer the things that are on this song list, which is right here if you'd like to take a look. I don't know why like this would gesture to it, but Renswag, thank you. And I can do Mr. Tillman today. Oh, it's already on there, so we're good to go. And thank you. I got this one off of that used clothing app that I love so much. I'm very short. I'm 5'1" and all around just like a smaller person. So it's very hard for me to find some things that can fit. So I couldn't believe that this like arm length is perfect. It stops right at the wrist. I felt like it was like made for me. I love it. For the Fitgo, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Dan, thank you. Celestial's twitching, it's good to see you. And Old Cauliflower, wonderful to see you again. How are you today? Aluka. I know, for Aluka, I know I should probably just learn how to like hem pants. But thanks you, Rexy Poo. I do kind of try my best to go for like a golden warm lighting for the room. So maybe the yellow helps bring that out. I did see requests for a couple things. I hope you guys understand. I do take free requests as well, but I got to do my priority ones first. So I'm going to play the priority requests. We have First Day of My Life, Paranoid Android, Extraordinary Machine, God Only Knows, and Mr. Tillman. For Bestie, I think I'm in the carousel again. I think they're trying out this new algorithm thing, and I've been really lucky to get to partake in it. I was asked to be a part of it, and I'm so grateful for the opportunity. I had a little bit of a freak, not a freak out, I guess kind of. I had a little bit of a, so I got imposter syndrome about it, I guess, really bad yesterday because we got put on the front page and it was so exciting. And then I like totally got really self-conscious. I was just like, I feel like I'm taking this opportunity away from someone else and I'm selfish for being on as long as I did. And I was just being all kinds of mean to myself. But I talked to you guys about it openly in Discord, and the support and the warmth you guys showed me like made me so teary-eyed. Thank you so much. I feel so supported, and I really can't say that enough. So thank you. Porg, you angel, thank you so much. I really hope I play Chicago soon. I want to get some drinks. I want to get some strawberry champagne with my bestie. But yeah, thank you guys. Let's see. We got our priority requests here. I'm gonna start with First Day of My Life. I feel like that's the way to go. Elle, you're in Chicago too, right? I should watch myself. I shouldn't be like doxing people. God. I'm like, oh yes, this is your address, right? I just want to respect people's privacy. I don't know. Sorry, Elle. I love Chicago though. I think I've been like 5 times and I absolutely love it. I think it's such a cool city. It has such a big variety between like art and music and culture and restaurants. Great parks. You guys have a beautiful library. I was so touched actually when I went one visit. I was going to meet up with a family for a wedding in Wisconsin. I think we were driving up from Chicago. But, oh, what was I saying? Sorry. Oh, yeah. So I had a couple hours to kill before I could get picked up. And I went to the library. I was like, okay, what's a free place I can spend time? And it was so beautiful. They have like this 2-story green room with chairs and places where you can just like sit and check out the books that you might want to read or desks to work at. But what I thought was really beautiful was they have a music floor with pianos and you can rent sheet music. And I was like, oh, this is amazing. So I rented sheet music and practiced piano until I could get picked up. But I noticed that there was a couple people playing the piano in there that were very clearly homeless people. And they played the piano so beautifully. And I was just like, trying not to like watch overtly, but there was something so amazing about that to me. Just watching someone just trying to like get by, but having a place that they could go to and sincerely just like play music, and that you have to get like, a key to get access to it. So like the staff clearly knows them and wants them to have their, you know, time to play some music. And I thought that was just so touching. And it really stuck with me. But so I love Chicago. I love your guys' library. Good staff, very nice people. For rent swag, what kind did you go for? Yes, there's so many varieties when it comes to like the amounts of bass notes in particular. Violin Witch, welcome by the way. How are you? Okay, first day of my life. Doc, thank you so much. Oh my god, a year. I like your definitive statement with that. It's like a very firm handshake. Year. Doc, thank you so much. And major props for Doc. I've been messaging him this morning about my Ableton journey, and he's been really helpful with that and helping to make that hopefully a soon reality for us. So thank you, Doc. I really appreciate you, both as an individual and a part of the community. So thank you. Are you done with work? Cathedora, this one's for you. Hello for Lore. How are you?
wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you stayed all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. Now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with these things, there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And I said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like
Thank you so much. Thank you, Frederick, for a $25 donation. Thank you. That's super generous. And for Picked for the follow, and Hades, and Alan, Scorpio, that's Uranium, and for Vardax for a new sub. Thank you very, very much. Please let me know for Vardax if I could play something as a priority request. Rexipu, thank you for the bits. Gunner, welcome. How are you? And Riakith, you said it's your birthday. Come on, everybody. Happy birthday to you. I will still count it. Happy birthday to you. Kind of. Happy birthday, dear Riakith, on the 30th. Happy birthday to you. Hesav, thank you. And Pavel Nemir's coming up. Mine's going to be in April, which is sneaking up pretty quick. Kind of scary how time just keeps going by, huh? But I guess that's the whole point of it. Here we go. Violin Witch. First in my life usually makes me emotion, but your rendition was particularly touching. For Violin Witch, I've gotten used to it now, but I used to like tear up every time I did it. I love that song, and I've worked really hard to make a song list of songs that I really sincerely love to play, because then it's easier for me to keep pushing myself to see them in different lights. I hate to admit that as a freelance musician, there's been times where I've had to play a song and I resented it in a way, where I was like, I don't want to play this song. But I don't feel that way about anything on my list at this point. It's resulted in a very specific list, but you guys have been really supportive, so thank you. The best user at tier 3. Thank you so much. 8 months in a row now. Thank you. I love that. That's actually a really good goal, honestly, for Rent Swag. I don't have much like of a Latin feel on my song list, so it would be very fun. For, I don't know what the 2 vowel would be. Nuth? Neth? Icky? Nethiki? Thank you so much for popping in. How are you? And no, I am actually originally from right outside of Boston, Massachusetts. I don't have much of an accent. Usually it only comes out if I'm like drinking heavily. And there's just like a couple words that sneak up on me. But otherwise I don't have too much of an accent. I love Michigan though. I've been a bunch. There's a lot of cool barn shows up there that I've played when I've been on tour. I feel like most of the places I played in Michigan have been like barns turned into venues. But it was so fun. The people there are really nice. Really beautiful. I hope I get to go back. Wicked awesome. The one that gets me, honestly, for why is phone charger. If I don't think about the AR, I don't say it. Phone charger. Charger. Or, yeah, charge my phone. That's the one that sneaks up on me, honestly. Oops, sorry. But otherwise, pretty standard accents from this one. And why, I want to say thank you so much. You said something that means a lot to me, which is that you've noticed I've been working on my voice training a lot. I've been doing vocal warm-ups every day and trying to look at myself in the mirror while I play to really pay attention to technique and how I'm breathing and tension in the face, because I hold a lot of tension in my face when I sing. And I've been noticing a difference. I can belt a whole step higher now, and I'm really excited about that. The cordial, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so it's been something I've been working on. It's crazy to think, like, when I first started streaming, I would refuse to sing. I was way too shy. But you guys were the perfect balance of, like, teasing, pushing, while being encouraging. I don't play a whole lot of piano, but I do a little bit. On my song list here, I'm not going to be playing piano for the next like 7 songs at least. I just have particular arrangements that I'm going to be following, but I can show you a little bit of what I can do. I feel like this is my go-to. I feel like people might be sick of it, but I don't want to waste your time with music you don't need. Why oh no, should I autograph the book that you won't even read? There's some wrong notes in there, baby. I hope this night puts down deep roots. I hope we plant seeds. I don't want to waste your time with music you don't need. I'm working on it. I've been practicing piano for a couple songs, both from video game stuff and jazz and the songs I really like. It's getting somewhere. Getting somewhere at least. Shania, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Next up, let's do Extraordinary Machine, and then God Only Knows, and then Paranoid Android. Anime? I have a couple anime stuff. I wanted to learn more, but I feel like I hit a wall of not knowing what the DMCA rules were, because with movie themes, I have to be really careful. So I didn't know if that would fall under anime stuff. But I want to do more. I have some stuff. I have a song from Bleach and Sailor Moon, Vampire Knight, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, some of that stuff. Oh, no, for The Cordial, I've watched Your Lie in April like 4 times and it makes me cry. I love it so much. I love that anime. Let's see. What did I say I was going to do? Extraordinary Machine. Yes. And that's over here. I hope this night was done. There we go. Well, the thing is with the Your Lie in April songs, they're very virtuosic. Like, you have to be a really amazing violinist to be able to do that stuff, and I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm good enough in the classical world, if I'm being honest. Who knows, one day. I've been practicing a lot. I've been practicing like crazy. Oh my god, Alex! What's up? I haven't seen you in like forever. It's good to see you. How are you? And I don't know, I feel like a lot of that has been luck, if I'm being honest, but definitely some growth. I've been lucky. I don't know. I'm so awkward. Yeah, I've been doing good for Alex. I did manage to see my family this year. Even though last year I wasn't able to with the whole situation, but I made sure to get my butt up to see my family this year, and I'm feeling a lot happier since having done that. How have you been? It's good to see you. Are you still live now and then? I feel like I don't see you on very often. Baltes, thank you so much for the follow. And Andrew, what's up? 1.5 years, Andrew. Just redeem 17 months. I know Twitch time is weird. I was thinking that, seeing everything, I was like, I haven't been on here that long. No way. Haven't been live in like 8 months. Do you miss it? I'm sure your crowd misses you. I'd like to see you play again. Alex is an amazing violinist. Like one of the first other violinists I met on Twitch. But I used to be very self-conscious to like say hi to you because I felt like I was such like a novice. I was like, but you were always really nice, so thank you. I appreciate that. But honestly, I'm saying that as if any violinist on here has been mean to me, because that's been far from the case. Every single other violinist that I've met on here has been so nice and supportive of each other and the community. I was just really shy whenever I'd say hi to anyone. I think it's because growing up there wasn't other violinists like in my town, and so when I was growing up I didn't know any other violinists. It's one of the reasons I quit when I was younger. And then when I started to play again at 18, I was doing it at Berkeley with players who've been playing nonstop since they were kids, and I was very, very aware of the gap between myself and my my classmates. I've done a lot of growth though. Like I've sincerely I think caught up to a fair amount of like the skills required of that program, but it was really hard. Um Second day on the on the stream. I'm happy to follow you. Thank you for the cordial. Thank you. Um let's see. Thank you, Alex. Have you been up to other stuff if you're not doing like the Twitch stream as much? Like what have you been up to? Lots of live shows. Very cool. Still keeping it going in unsure times. I mean, for weddings, that's like kind of a violinist's ideal gig, right? They're very consistent and awesome. Usually good pay. Yeah, our amazing pencils has been healing up. Pizzicato is what I do first. Here's my arrangement of Fiona Apple's Extraordinary Machine. I absolutely love Fiona Apple. She's one of my biggest role models when it comes to songwriting and her vocal control and general attitude. I just think that she's so rad and I love her. So here's what I threw together. Numb the Geek, what's up? It's good to see you. Let's see. Two, three.
impossible. Shopping for any new shoes, and I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel by foot, and by foot it's a survive. But I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go, and won't go slow, so not to focus. And I notice he'll look to ride with any guide as long as they go fast from whence it came. But he's no good at being uncomfortable, so he can't stop staying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean. Ooh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. I deem to do to plead my view and be at peace and they. I mean to prove, I mean to move in my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family, it happened so everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean. I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, if there was a better way to go, then it would find me. I can't help the road that rolls out behind me. Oh, be kind to me or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Ding.
I forgot that I like to have a ding bell at the end, but I wasn't prepared. I'm sorry. Oh, I love that song. Thank you for Bright Star. Thank you. And Lion Mac, welcome. It's good to see you. I'm glad I got to show you something new for Ryakith. I'm usually good at adding things to the list every single week. Admittedly, well, I think I might have still done it if we count my new version of that Nier song. I did learn a My Neighbor Totoro song that I might try today. I ran out of printer ink, so I couldn't print it, but I do have my computer right here. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Iron Chef, welcome. I know that whole album is unbelievable. I love Fiona Apple so much. Control Shift Escape, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Tassie Bob, oh, why am I so burpy? Thank you so much for half a year now together. Thank you. Nifty Nelly, how are you? It's good to see you. Party Pooper, thank you for $10. Thank you. That's super, super, super generous. Your version is wonderful. You put the biggest smile on my face. You guys put the biggest smile on my face. Thank you. I think they actually sell the ink typically at Walgreens, and I need to go there anyway tomorrow, so I'll have all my printed new music for Thursday. Oh my gosh, for Philip, I'm getting that so many times lately that I look like Aerith to people. I gotta do a cosplay. Maybe we should make it a donation goal or something. I think it's because I used to have bangs, but they're growing out. So now I have Aerith's like small pieces at the side. But I don't think I want to gel them like she does, where they're like, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm really lame for Alex. I print all of my music. I am very attached to sheet music. When I was living in Boston, I worked very briefly as a transcription person in the American folk department at Berkeley. So they would give me violin recordings of old folk tunes, and I'd write out the sheet music because a lot of it is taught by ear. And that's what really got me into playing violin more, was doing these transcriptions. So that's what I do here. What? Fonzie! Thank you so much. That is so generous. A $50 donation. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'm a huge nerd. Like some of it is written out by hand, but most of it I put in Sibelius, and I just type it up and make it all neat and pretty, and I label it, and it's like my favorite thing ever. And then I have like my chord sheets and everything in here with the lyrics. Allie, thank you. It's this really like, I feel like it's almost like 80s inspired blazer without the shoulder pads, of course. For me, my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IX. I think it's because it was my first one. But I love Final Fantasy IX. It's so cute and colorful and whimsical and happy. Ooh, why did that hurt? I scratched my nose and it made my eyes water. Luna Jazz Lounge, it's good to see you again. These are my chord sheets. So sometimes I'll just put like the words and the chords, but sometimes I put very specific notes in. In some cases, I'll even like put tablature for certain little lead lines and things like that, or like a certain sheet music important line that I should remember. So these are my lead sheets for singing. I think one of the rings is loose, so it kind of got tangled. Let me just fix that. I'm sorry, but I am not a Paganini girl. I wish I was, but I can't play the virtuosic pieces. I ended up kind of pouring most of my passion into making arrangements of my own kind of things instead of trying to learn other things specifically. But I do know some amazing classical players if you want a suggestion. Eerie Cartel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I also don't know the Avengers theme song. But if you want to see the song list, that's the list of all the stuff I do know. So if you find something you like, I can play it for you. Servo, thank you for the follow. And for Fonzie, I don't know if you knew this, but you do get a priority request since you did donate. Especially since you were so generous. If you see something on my list you like, please let me know, because I'd love to play you something to say thank you. That goes for you, Party Pooper, as well. And Tassie Bob. And Andrew, if there's something you want to hear. I should have said that way earlier. Let's see. We got God Only Knows and then Paranoid Android. You know what? Let's actually do Paranoid Android now. I feel ready. This was one of my more ambitious loops. This particular one means a lot to me. And I'm really proud of how it came out. For Silent Radical, I do have a game channel. I wanted to keep it separate from my music channel because I take this so, I treat this really seriously because it's become my main source of income. And so I really try to have, an exact schedule and just be very put together for everything. So I decided to make another channel where I play video games and just have it be loosey-goosey. I'm usually with my hair in a top bun, in my pajamas, having a beer and playing games. I feel like the Final Fantasy stuff I'm worried would be too long term, like the playtime would take so long. Right now I've been doing games that would take max 10 hours, but who knows where we'll go with it. Or for Fonzie, thank you. Okay, I'll try and pick something nice for you then. Favorite video game music to play from? I mean, probably, that's kind of a hard thing. I feel like Final Fantasy is an unfair advantage because there's so much amazing material. Jose, welcome. I loop and sing over my loop covers, and I also play video game music. I'm actually about to do loop right now if you want to stick around. All right, perfect. And JFP, you're here. Okay, I pre-recorded guitar on this loop to give a frame, and we're gonna layer 4 string parts on top, and then I'll sing for you guys. And I hope you like it. Bye, Icy Wolf. I already screwed up. Okay, take 2. My bad. 3
when I am king, you will be first against the wall of your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. What's that? Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little pig. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Up with this head man, up with this head man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he does. Rain down, come on, rain down on me from a great height, from a great rain down, come on, rain down on me from a great height, from a great height. It's believing the crackle of pigskin, the resting, the screaming, the yuppies now working, the panic, the vomit, the panic, the vomit. God loves his children. God loves his children.
Get it. I miss at the end of Radiohead songs, you would always say that. Go! Do it! Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Vion, thank you for the follow, by the way. And thank you very much. Thank you. And Num the Geek. I said Deek. Hello. Oh, that's kind of funny as it sounds like. Never mind. That was fun. For Jose, if you see anything on my song list, I can play it for you. right there if you want to check it out. I do video game music as well as singing songs. Let's see. Jose as well, thank you for the follow. Zolzamar, thank you. I'm feeling really happy today. I was, if I'm being honest, oh my gosh. JFP, that is, wow. Goodness. I know it's like Num's thing, but the X in between just makes it that much more impactful. Wow. Little bit. There was one time, it wasn't the last time I raided you for Numb the Geek, but there was like another time when maybe you just changed your icon and I like typed in your name to raid you and I saw the image come up and I was like, oh! I was like, what is that? Oh my god! Party Pooper, thank you again. Thank you. You don't have to, but thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something to say thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Paul, next up, we got our song, God Only Knows. I think it's quite satisfying that my tea thermos today matches my water cup. Very happy. Kind of clashes with the outfit, though. I'm a sucker for a good tumbler / thermos. Party Pooper, thank you. Thank you. I want to add Billie Eilish to my song list. I was thinking of doing Bury a Friend, because I just really like that song. Outfit stands alone. Fair enough. It is a very aggressive piece of clothing that I own. When I was getting ready today, I was trying to decide on what to wear, and I was like, this is a very loud outfit, but I was in a good mood, so I felt like I wanted to have my outfit reflect that. I think I might make the donation goal for next month an Aerith cosplay. Yes, then my bangs are going to be grown out probably to a perfect length where I could actually do a really good Aerith. Selfishly, I just want to do another cosplay. God only knows. You don't remember, you don't remember. Great enough. Thank you. It's good to see you, by the way. How are you? Oh, my nose is so itchy. Fair enough. I feel like if I do that, then I'll have to record Aerith's theme. Oh, I think I hear the trash man outside. I've done one cosplay before. I did Rinoa from Final Fantasy VIII, which you might have noticed from my follow gif that pops up. I love Rinoa. She's my favorite Final Fantasy girl. I love her. Yeah, I'll plan on it. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll just make it a goal like next week or something. I don't know. I'll talk to the mods about it, see what we should make for the payoff of an Aerith cosplay. But yeah, Razenox, thank you for posting that. That's actually the video where I do my cosplay of Rinoa and I play Breezy from Final Fantasy VIII, which is a beautiful guitar piece. And I just did a simple violin line with it. And I'm really proud of how it came out. It's pretty. Uriel, how are you, my angel? My sweet, sweet German friend, how are you? Rinoa is my favorite. I feel like when it came to the characters, I just immediately felt really connected with her. I like her character because the main thing why I liked her is that first mission when you're on the train. She's not ready, but she just goes into it with everything she has, even with all the failures, and just like continues, even when she knows she's kind of like messing it up. And that's exactly how I feel like I jumped into playing violin, where I was like, I'm not ready yet, but I'm auditioning at Berklee, so whatever. So I just feel like really close to Rinoa. God only knows. For Tanjiro, we were talking about how I am gonna do an Aerith cosplay goal at some point. I'm Heartless impersonally. Thank you for the follows. And my lovely Paul, this one's for us.
God only knows what I'd be without you. All right, everybody, it's butt time. would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows.
I feel like that one I'm getting a bit more confident with. Like, it's one of the first loops I ever made, but doing that 3-part harmony with the bas makes me so nervous. I'm like, oh gosh, I hope I can get this in tune. But thank you again, Paul. Ooh, we got a request for Maybe I'm Amazed. I'm excited to do that. I haven't done that for quite a long time. Thank you, Sotsu. How are you, by the way? You guys are the best. And MGJ, thank you. And thank you for the follow, as well as JN. Where's Rachel? Or maybe Rochelle? Sotsu, personally, and I'm Heartless. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you very much. Have some water. Maybe I'm Amazed, and then we're gonna do Mr. Tillman, an awfully strange piece, but I quite like it. Lovely. Jose, it was nice to meet you today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. For Palnem, it's so fun. Like, I feel like every stream since my song list has so much stuff, it makes a very unique set list every time that we do streams. So it's really fun. Like, sometimes it all weaves together just perfectly. The flow for today has felt really nice. For Aluka, do you love it? Well, that's probably a very aggressive way of asking. Do you like the song? I love that song, Mr. Tillman. It's such a bizarre, oddball of a song, but I'm kind of an oddball of a girl, so I immediately like fell in love with it. Also, if you haven't seen the music video for it, I highly recommend. It's very interesting. You could see that he had a very strong concept from the beginning of like the plot line and the whole message of it. Odd Bay. Barack, what's up? Kupo. It's good to see you. Let's see. How long have I been singing? Honestly, I've been singing ever since I was a little girl. I loved singing when I was a kid. I did stop singing for a little while, if I'm being honest. I went to music school as a vocal major, and at 18, at a really competitive music school, I faded under the pressure of it, and I stopped singing for a bit. I was really self-conscious, and I didn't have the confidence that I felt my peers did. So I kind of stopped singing for a while. But you guys helped me fall in love with it again. I started to obviously play violin with the channel name Joe Plays Violin. But I mentioned that I also like to sing and play guitar, and I'd sing backup vocals and sing with my bands. But you guys really pushed me and encouraged me, and I'm so glad that you did, because now I'm singing more than ever, and I love it. It's awesome. Metal Gundam, it's okay. I sing now. I love it now. I wouldn't change anything about my journey. I feel like it all happened how it should have. I think it depends. I hate giving an answer that like is like it depends on the individual. I had a bit of a hard time at the school. I described it as like the best and worst thing that has happened to me. Now that I've spent so much time away from it, definitely some of the best. I grew a lot at that school, but it wasn't a very social experience. I didn't have like many friends. I didn't do much outside of practice or like, practice. Maybe I'm amazed. I pre-recorded guitar on track 15. So I loved it. I feel so lucky to have been able to go to that school, and that they gave me the opportunity to, I re-auditioned on violin and got in on violin. And that was really hard because I was like the worst in the program, but I was persistent and I kept asking questions and practicing and putting myself out there, even though it was so embarrassing sometimes, but it's worth it. Celeste, welcome, by the way. It's so good to see you. Haven't seen you for a bit. How are you? Oh, I hope I remember how to do this one. It's been a while.
afraid of the way I leave you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you help me sing my song. You right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe you're the only woman who could ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand? Thank you, Anonymous. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I love you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you pull me out of time. You want me online. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I really need you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe you're the only woman who can ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand?
Oh man, that made me so happy. I haven't done that song in a long time, and it used to be really hard for me to sing that without my voice cracking, because it's like right around where my break wanted to be. Bonjour for Kivas. How are you? Fonzie, thank you so much. Not only a donation today, but 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And for Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much. Really, truly, thank you very, very much. And it also made me happy because piano is definitely an instrument I don't feel comfortable with. I've talked about it before, but I've been pushing myself and I really want to get better at piano and all of my instruments, ideally, of course. But I've been practicing and trying to just force myself to play it, even if I am not sure if nice sounds are going to happen. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Freddie, come on now. You guys are my hero. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Pavel Nem, hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you for popping in today and for the resub. I really appreciate you. Mr. Tillman's up next. Oh, getting mischievous. I keep thinking about the Aerith cosplay now. Also because I actually got a message from one of my friends here in Nashville, and they said how they're doing a Final Fantasy VII playthrough with the Nashville Symphony at some point soon. So maybe I should get my cosplay and then I can go to the symphony dressed as Aerith. Should I just dedicate to my nerdy self? Just go for it. I've seen one of the, what are they? There was a word for it. There was like a Final Fantasy symphonic something that I saw where they did pieces from all of the Final Fantasies. I can't remember what it was called though. And I saw the Zelda one too, Symphony of the Goddess, I think it was called. But it was gorgeous. For Celeste, people have been telling me that like nonstop now that my bangs are growing out to this awkward stage, is that's what she has. So I'm gonna make one of my maybe I should do a sub goal for it. I haven't done one since September. Maybe I'll do that for next month. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I was like, now that my bangs are growing in like this, I should do it. It's been like 4 days. I'm so sorry for rent swag. We're all on our best behavior, Arthur. Don't worry. How are you? Where is it? Oh, it's in the back. I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to do this. I haven't done it in a way that I've loved it yet, if I'm being honest, but that's, I guess, some of the exciting parts, right? Is just going for it. So we'll see what happens. Prithee. Of course. Wish you a good night of sleep. Stay healthy, stay safe, be kind and good to each other. Uriel, thank you so much for always just being such an absolute delight, beam of positivity. We all appreciate you so much. Let's see. I love this song. I hope you guys will be able to see that. I find it hypnotic and beautiful. I should practice the piano line first, though. It kind of trips me up. It's... Yeah. Thank you, Steeled Eric, for the follow. Thank you very much. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in and see him. You left your passport in the mini fridge and the message with the desk is here. The picture isn't here. Here we go. Mr. Tillman by Father John Misty. Rose Trilogy, thank you for the follow as well. I gotta pin this, 1 sec. Can you hear the train? There we go. Here we go. Oh, this is wrong.
I already screwed it up. A. Check the balance for that. charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture is in his. And just a reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. So did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And do you need a driver out to Philly? Jason is bells here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of the film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, they're a clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone you can call? You shouldn't drink alone, no. Mr. Tillman, it's so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad.
If I didn't delete all those strings, I feel like it could have been a quicker build than it usually is. Yeah, for Aluka, theory-wise, this song is completely bizarre to me. It goes from a 1 major to a 3 major to a 5 to a 1 to a 4 minor. Yeah, to a 5 to a 1 to a 4 major. And if you understand like chord numbers, that makes no sense. That is so strange, but I love it so much. And hello to the lovely, beautiful fiance of Rent Swag. I hope you're having a lovely day. What song would she like? I would love to play her something. I can confirm you can hear the oddness, but yeah, there's like the way that the voice is resolved and everything is just absolutely incredible. Just for fun one, maybe I'll do The Chauffeur. I really love that song. It makes me really happy. But first, I do have a priority request for the best user, so I'm going to do that one. But yes, I highly recommend, once again, you checking out the original song. It's really interesting by Father John Misty. I, in particular, love his live performance I saw of it. I put it in the Discord under music chat a little while ago. And the music video was extremely well done. I want to make my own cover video of that song where I play as like what's it called? What's the guy called that, like, or girl that checks you in at the hotel? The concierge? Is that a thing? Did I just make that up? Oh my gosh! Yes, JFP. I feel so validated. Lovely boy, come here. I feel like that's like a two finger, like, come here. I guess all of these work, yeah. But I want to record my own version of this song and then play the part of the concierge where, yes, that's who's talking to Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman is a guest staying there. And he's just telling Mr. Tillman how crazy and weird he is. Just like making his job so hard. Frederick, thank you so much. Thank you. Like the second verse cracks me up. It's Mr. Tillman accusing everyone staying at the hotel that they're actors in a movie. And the concierge is like, stop it. Like they're not. Like, can we just please give you a drink on the patio? Can you stop? It's so funny.
Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie. There are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Or perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No.
And then the chorus is Mr. Tillman just saying, feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad a clown. Where that doesn't even make any sense. Like, you can so clearly see Mr. Tillman just being like, I'm feeling good. I'm on a cloud. This is so great. It's so bizarre. I am just in love with it. Sorry to, like, totally fangirl over Father John Misty right now. I think that song is amazing. I think Aluka, exactly. Like, I was so shocked by the video, which is again why I kind of asked people to see it. It's a contrast to what you think it might be. But yeah, I just think I sing a lot of songs, you know, like these are all the songs I sing. And they have amazing messages that are mostly about love or hurt or triumph or fun. And this is the only song like that in this binder. And that just cracks me up. I'm like, yes, we should all write more nonsense songs. Like, it kind of makes me think of the Beatles for the benefit of Mr. Kite in a way. Thank you for the follows, by the way. There was a lot. Thank you, guys. Momod, if you're still here, thank you. Ayuyu, Zegas, Dons, Meeman Tomori, maybe? Zombie Chow, Dragavnir, Yamir, Ido Tien, and Living Dead 13. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. And Tripwire, that's an interesting point. Like, I heard Jim Croce used to just go to bars and sit and write about what he saw around him, which is how he did, like, that song, You Don't Mess Around with Jim. Oh, what? For AMSR fan, a lot of lyrics from Mr. Kite were actually lifted from the text on a vintage circus poster. That is so cool. Huh. Fun fact for all of us. I love it. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. Ugh, I can't stop. It's so stuck in my head. All right. Anyway, thank you for letting me go on a music nerd tangent. I was just very excited when I heard that song. We're going to do the main theme from Outer Wilds next. And I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm clearly just a big smiley mess today. Let's see. Oh, swallowed my water a little funny. There we go. I kind of cleared it up. Okay, here is the main theme from Outer Wilds. Hey, Rimbly. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hey, thank you. And hi. 3. Hey. Oh, today feels really good. I feel really in control of like myself. Sometimes when I stream, if I feel like I'm having like an off day playing, I feel like I'm all over the place, but I feel really comfortable. This is really nice. Especially as I spent all morning working on Ableton, which I'm gonna get. I don't like learning about computers, it's boring. But I made some good important steps today, so there's that. Thank you for Type Devilbot for the follow, as well as Noise Tea. Thank you very much. Noise Tea, love it. Also, for Tree Dubs, I actually am friends with L King's bass player, and she's very nice. I got to spend a little bit of time with her at a bar one night. She's really, really nice, really cool. I would say I'm feeling so fine. Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but it's a certain time I'm late for actually right now. A very, very important time in my day. At 5:30 every day, I have to feed, and I guess, no, never mind. I have to feed my cat, Mr. Baloo. And I think he's probably very upset right now. Yes. Usually he'd be screaming by now, but I guess he's not feeling up to singing, I guess. Oh, look at him. Oh my God. That was so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat, but I'll be right back. And we have a clear queue, so I'm just gonna pick some of my favorites for the last half of stream here. And I'd like to start off with, I wanna start, I guess I'll figure it out when we're back. Last Space Cowboy, yeah, I just played a little bit of banjo. I'm not very good at it, but I do layer it in the loop sometimes. Yes, for Red Swag. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta feed the kitty cat. In the meantime, here's a silly video that I did with my silly, beautiful band, who I'm making dinner for this weekend. So I gotta figure out what I'm making for them. But this is my band and my best friends. Pink-haired Christian, thank you for the follow, by the way.
What?
Well, all your life you've been a footstool. Yes, you have. Just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, and you were wrong, and everyone was wrong. And the third, less loud but half as lousy little voice was the real one all along. I won't say you did, I won't say you didn't, but between us both I probably did the same damn thing, the same enough kind of way, and the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Oh, poor thing, you must think that she'll never get herself off the ground. Well, I dig up back from the grave, mud on my face, and tell me who could wear it as well. In my case was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get, and you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me. I see the point that you're making, and I'm not saying you're faking. Faking? jaded and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye. And guess what? When I bought through his head and I've danced on his grave,
I get the fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, 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 the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it.
Okay.
I've been in a saddle with a handsome devils with ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that may simply.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
I've said repeatedly. You're a phony.
You're a phony.
That's all you'll ever be. Well, I don't need you.
I don't need
I'm as bad as you need me. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go if it's up to me. I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Then check this out.
Oh, you guys. I didn't know if I was going to make it back in time. There was a surprise for me downstairs, left by Baloo, on my bed. And there was a lot. Baloo pooped on my bed. So that was my break. Hey, Bidian, what's up? It's good to see you over here. How are you? Yeah, so that was kind of a bummer. Thank you, Gene. Like, I don't think he did it on purpose. I think it was like a dingleberry situation. But, yeah, I mean, it was, I think that's probably UPS or something. Yeah, that's probably why he wasn't screaming. You're right, is he was so embarrassed. Oh, my poor Baloo. My darling. Nah, I think it's good. I took care of it, and I'm just gonna wash the comforter. Oh, Baloo's an old man now, y'all. Like, I guess he just has some accidents, you know? The poor old man Baloo. Anyway, cool. I have a couple Baloo songs I could do. Baloo is like 11. Given I did have a cat that lived till like 20 growing up, so he is in good health, and I know cats can live for quite a while. He's pretty old, you know? Okay, Gene. Interesting. I don't want to judge. Huh. Okay. This is an old classic blues song called River, Stay Away From My Door. I was really inspired as I saw Fiona Apple do a cover that I thought was beautiful. Oh no, it's up here. Yeah. I should use a pick too. Here we go. Okay. that sound so weird? Oh. There we go. That should fix it. You keep going your way. I'll keep going my way. River, stay away from my door. I just got a cabin. You don't need my cabin. River, stay away from my door. Don't come up any higher. I'm so all alone. Leave my bed and my fire. That's all I own. I ain't breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. River, stay away from my door. Oh Lord, and I've been faithful as I worked and toiled in the sweat and sun. Oh Lord, hear my prayer for you as I thank to you for all that you've done. Oh Lord, you made the river, but won't you try to remember that you made me too? Oh Lord, hear my prayer for you and let the river hear my plea. Oh, oh, I ain't breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. River, stay away from my door. River, stay away from my door. Ooh, for bar chords. For bar chords, my hand starts cramping up, like right at the end of it. I'm like, just keep going a little more. You can do it, Joe. Don't give up. There we go. We are gonna do up next The Chauffeur, which is one of my absolute favorites to loop. It's super fun. But if it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna go downstairs and at least put my comforter in the washing machine. If anyone just got here, I recently took a break and there was some cat poop on my bed. I cleaned it, but I am gonna put my my cover in the washing machine. So, I don't know if you'd prefer a music video or... Yeah, I might as well put on a music video, right? Let's do some Fable Cry. Let's get crazy. I'm going to put in one of the music videos that actually, this is from our live show, that I did with my band Fable Cry. They're my best friends in the world, and I love them to pieces. This song's a bit loud and a bit spooky, though. Be prepared for that. Okay, goodbye. I'll be back with less poop on my bed than when I have left. Okay.
and it's not one that you want to hear. But I'll admit, the very content has me grinning ear to ear. It took me moments of perception to discover. Before my partners were now partners, thus they both must die with one another. And did I cover that? I really hate to bust your bubble. Look out, baby, here I come.
The situation has been addressed. Thank you, Bidian. Thank you. It's so funny seeing little Gary's respond. Aw. Thank you guys so much for letting me take that little break. Oh, I want to be so gross and like assure you that it wasn't that bad. He was like, the poop was like dry, so I just like, you know, picked it up. Like it wasn't, it's like all over the sheets. If anyone's coming in right now, I'm so sorry. I took a break and I saw that my cat had left little turds on my bed, so I had to take another break and address the turd sleeping situation. I just want to make sure everyone knows exactly what happened. You're welcome, for Will. No, I think it was a dingleberry sort of situation where he just ate one of my hairs and it kind of like kite streamered mine. Okay. That's like the worst thing I've ever done online. I'm so sorry. Okay. Woo! Good times. Good times here on Joe Doesn't Play, or on Joe Plays Violin. I guess I just assumed we were on Joe Doesn't Play Violin with the silliness. I am in the final rounds of getting my first emotes for Joe Doesn't Play Violin finalized, by the way, and they are awesome. I am so excited. I want to tell you guys all of them right now, but I feel like I shouldn't, right? Or do you want to know? For Joe Doesn't Play Violin, in case anyone's like, what are you talking about? That's my other channel where I play games on. I am so lucky to have gotten to a point on this channel where it's become like my primary focus, and I have a set schedule, and it's my job, and that's amazing. And I really wanted to play games, so for that I made a separate channel to just go on when I feel like it and have fun and not worry about dressing up and you know, being upset. I'll tell you one, a robot boyfriend. You guys have been asking for this forever, so I feel kind of evil doing it on my game channel, but I do this a lot more over there. It's gonna be the first burp emote. It's great. My pupils are like looking in different directions as the burp's happening. It's pretty dope. My game channel, and what's up for Goliath Games, by the way, how are you? Is Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I don't play violin. So So I'm very excited. Cool. Do you guys want to hear the chauffeur now? Wow, I burp and talk about poop like right after a break. Good job, Joe. Jesus. Oh, shoot. Oh. Here we go. What is wrong with me? Sorry, everybody. I'll get it. Let me get the tempo. I mean, kinda, yeah. However, I'ma steal your money, hello. And thank you for Goliath Games. Let's loop. Thank you, everybody.
Out on the top plains, the glides are moving. All looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun drips down, looking heavy behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine robs and time with your heart. And the sun drips down, looking heavy behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine robs and time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, looking heavy behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine robs and time with your beating heart. And sing the silver. Sing, sing the silver. For a War Sky, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. And Robot Boyfriend again, thank you. Please let me know if I can play either of you something as a priority request. And otherwise, thank you everybody else for just hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Let's see here. All right, here we go. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The A5's torn up in the drifting haze. Slim seagulls in the sky towards that hollow western Nile. My heavy lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine dogs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine dogs in time with your beating heart. And sing the silver. Sing, sing the silver. Oh my god, I looked like such a loser. Bender, 12 months though, a full year. Thank you so much, thank you. And yes, I talked about poop earlier. Sorry, Celestial.
ramen noodles. Just keep practicing. I know you can do it. I sounded so bad at one point. I just kept trying.
And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. What glass fences lie so deep in your mind? To tear out from your eyes with the thought of brooding eyes. And I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine draws in time. You're beating hard. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine draws in time. You're beating hard. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine draws in time. You're beating hard. And the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine draws in time. You're beating hard.
Oh man. I freaking love that song. Barracuda, thank you so much for a resub. I just chatting and ramen noodles for the follow. And Bender again for a full year. Thank you so much. Daniel, welcome. It's great to see you. And for real, for what it's worth, for ramen noodles, when I first started to play violin, I felt really discouraged and I quit for a very long time. And I didn't pick it up again until years and years later. And I still sounded so bad for years, but I just kept trying because I feel like if you want to do something bad enough, eventually it will work out to some degree. And I just felt like I needed to. I had to play violin. Jove, thank you so much for 100 bits. Kejdi and Faha Dasset for the follows. Thank you very much. And Erica, it was so worth it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like it wasn't easy when I really was in the thick of it, but I just needed it. I loved it. Robot Boyfriend, thank you so much for gifting another sub. I really appreciate you. And Fonzie, oh my goodness, again? Thank you so much. Thank you for $50. Thank you so much, you guys. Really, this is such a dream come true for me, and I love this. Thank you. Fonzie, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And again, just thank you so much. Thank you guys. Awarski, thank you so much. Thank you. And for Honey Panda, thank you so much. Especially as a first time viewer, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. I kind of want to do a sweet song. Hello for Junho, how are you? Welcome. I think I want to try and do 1,000 Years. This is one that how do I say this? Amlead, thank you. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Do you want me to sing Don't Know Why for you? I know you like that one. But thank you. I really appreciate that. I love you guys. Thank you. I think when it comes to the loops I've made, this is a song that I might have done for the longest periods of time without having a set arrangement. I kind of change this every time I've done it, and I just haven't found exactly how I want to do it yet, but it's getting closer. Oh, my hair is getting long enough where this one wants to go away from the others. I hate that. Stop it. Naughty. Go back this way. There. Hey, I've played a lot of weddings before. I do love playing a good wedding. A Combo Supply, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's do Don't Know Why then, and then I'll do 1,000 Years. just to like break it up. If you do, please don't. Or do you mean please do? I do play. I know Canon in D. Thank you so much. I want to do a game stream this week. I'm going to Memphis in 2 weeks to record an EP with one of my bands. So I've been really busy with learning material and, you know, just working on Ableton and a bunch of stuff. But I think I might try to do it this Sunday. But I don't know what I'm going to play yet. There's a bunch of stuff I want to play. We still have Little Nightmares 2 I have to play. A Short Hike we talked about. Paul, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. We talked about some other ones too. Unravel, I really want to do. So we'll pick in Discord under the gaming section. We can all vote on what game you guys want me to do next. The last one we did was Gris, which was so lovely. I loved playing that. And it was just a really relaxing, comfortable stream. Rebel, 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 rebel. You'd only get that reference if you're on that one. I don't know why I so strongly ran with Rabble Rabble. I've always thought that was funny. Oh God. Here we go. I have never played D&D before, so it would definitely be a struggle to watch. Cathador. You play too, Cathador, right? Here's a Don't Know Why for Amlead. Why does it sound kind of poopy? Let's try that. Waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by a house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Stand nailing in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'd be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, and you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for Orlando for the new follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? I also love that someone said that my top makes them think of like an art teacher vibe. Because now I can't stop thinking of Miss Frizzle in particular. And like I know she's not an art teacher, but I feel like Miss Frizzle would really appreciate the shirt. You know? Cootie, thank you so much for the follow. And Don et Les Monstres, thank you very much. Thank you, Combo. Thank you. I'm excited to do this next one. It's a very, very sweet song. Cootie. And Deepanov, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, everybody. Really. Thank you. Right? I didn't know if it was like the yellow giving me the school bus vibe, maybe. I don't know. But it's kind of what I was feeling. Luis, hello from Mexico. Let's see. For this one, I'm going to try and play a little piano on it. I'm not the best pianist, but I've been practicing for you guys. I've been trying to get better. Totem Totem! I just love saying your name in general, but oh my goodness, thank you so much. For gifting 5 subs, thank you. And BL, I didn't see a notification come up, but thank you. How was your stream? Totem, 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 totem. Moondog loves you. I love you, Moondog. Thank you so much for the follow. Totem, totem. Let's see. 1,000 Years is on track 8. This is a very popular wedding song. Let's see. Paul, this one's for you. Thank you again for 500 bits. Thank you. Let's see. Let's try it. Piano to be louder. Sorry, I have to adjust the gain for this one, so it's very specific as to what angle I put the knob. I'd like to try that one more time with the gain a little higher. Okay, sorry. It'll be better. Voltron is not a robot. Thank you so much for the sub. And thank you, Ouija board, for the resub for over 2 years now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, those harmonies at the end just like made me want to cry. I want to hear it just one more time.
I've died and they wait for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
Oh, that like makes my heart. A sus4 chord is so pretty. Thank you guys. Haha, didn't get me to cry. Got real close though. A great new year from Germany. Oh, I know this. Is it Guten Tag? Was that good? I don't think that was good. I'm sorry. Guten Tag. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you. Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. And Kobe, it's nice to see you here. I thought I heard a blue scream for a second. Blue's my cat, so if you hear a scream, it's okay. I just offended all of Germany. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I kind of want to do some violin playing for the last, let's say 45 minutes or so of stream. If that sounds good. I'm sorry. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I think I'd like to do... I know I want to do something like piano. Oh, let's do the museum theme from Paper Mario. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I want to start with Naru Embracing the Light from Ori and the Blind Forest. It's a really, really beautiful piece. And I hope you guys like it. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you. Wiz Peterka, thank you so much for a sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is a song I wrote out the music for, again from Ori. I think I might do that on the game stream as well. Ori. I've done a couple of the songs from the soundtrack on violin, and I really like it. So it feels like a good opportunity to just, you know, play the game. I watched a Storioni girl do it and thought it looked really pretty. Let me rewind this track to the beginning and let's get playing. Zen Girl the Dodo. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play you something. I would love to play you something. Just let me know. Have you asked me before to just call you Dodo? Or am I just like making that up? Again, this is a song I learned from Ori that I thought was so pretty. I don't know that one. Oh, is it Dodo? Okay, whew! Remembering things. That's good. I think after that one, I would like to do Simple and Clean next from Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for the new followers, by the way, as well. For Spider Raider, Trash Can, Bear Over There Gaming, welcome, and thanks for the host. Super Hero Cool, Alt, and Toasties. For this particular version of Simple and Clean, I like playing along to a beautiful pianist rendition. You can find her YouTube channel at Natalia Plays Piano. She's a lovely Australian beautiful piano player, and she was very nice when I reached out, so make sure you check her out. She has a great channel. Let's see. so pleased with that. Like, there was a couple notes that were a little bit sassy. But yeah, that was nice. That's a song where I write out my sheet music myself, so I listen to songs and then I write out the music. So this is all from video games that I've done, and I got Chrono Cross and Kingdom Hearts and Gary. Aw, 14 months. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. It feels like funny thanking you for it now, but thank you. Do you want a song for you, Gary? Why don't I do Fisherman's Horizon for you? Unless you want to pick one, just let me know. Let's see. Fisherman's Horizon. Where is it? Here we go. Let's make a loop. A little bit of water. I'm so happy with how that went. I think after this one, I want to do Howl's Moving Castle to see if I can, if lightning strikes twice. You know what I mean? But next next I'm gonna do a loop arrangement for you all that I put together from quite possibly one of my absolute favorite video game pieces, Fisherman's Horizon. I love this song so much. I think it's so lovely, and I hope you like it too. I'm gonna start with guitar and then layer some strings. Let's see. I think I want to do it really slow. 2, 3. Thank you guys. And thank you, Gary. Thank you everybody so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, that felt really nice. No, for that one, well, the main melody, like I have memorized, but I wrote out a little arrangement. What I do is I listen to video game music and then I write arrangements, or sometimes I just play to the track. I do this also for covers and I sing on top of them. Thank you for whoever just donated $10. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I kind of want to do Blue Fields now from Final Fantasy VIII as well. It's a really simple loop. I do this one pretty quickly. It's the overworld theme from Final Fantasy VIII. It's really pretty. Let's do. Have to burp. Okay. I got lucky. I was trying to remember the melody from the top of my head. I was like, okay, you've heard this so many times when you're just going around the map. You remember this. You remember this. I'm having fun doing video game loops right now, so I'm gonna do another. And if it's okay with you guys, I would like to take just one last quick little break here to use the restroom, and then when I come back, we'll do our last little pocket of music here, if that's okay. But I really appreciate everybody. Let's see. I've not been on the TV. I know. Well, Blue kind of ruined my last break. I was trying to like chill the last break, and then you know how that went. Bums? Pencils? Oh, you are so smart. Yes, and I need to put my comforter in the dryer. I had to wash my comforter earlier because when I took a break to feed my cat, I was upset to see that there was cat poop on the bed, so I had to clean that and wash it, and now I'm gonna put it in the dryer. I feel like I should just let you know I'm disgusting now, so it's not a surprise later. Here's one of my covers I put up on my YouTube channel. It's called Joe Cleary. If you want to follow it on YouTube, that would be really nice. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, he just had a little dingleberry situation. It's okay. I fixed it. Okay, I'll be back. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello. Thank you for letting me address the poopening of 2022. That makes it sound like I did it. No, it was my cat. I had to clean up a cat mess. It was the poopening of 2022. Cool. What a lovely sentiment to welcome in all you lovely people. Can I play you a song to make up for it, please? I would like to do one of my loop arrangements of one of the video game pieces I love so much called Endless World from Dragon Quest. That is a really bold name for Put Beans. And I respect you tremendously for it, you beautiful, handsome soul, you. Yeah, Blue was just chilling on the couch. He's like, since he ruined my bed, he's not sleeping in it like he usually is. He's just sleeping on the couch now as he ruined my other area of rest, I suppose. But I still love him, my beautiful kitty cat, even though he put his dingleberries on my bed. Anyway, let's do it. I mean, I understand. But, yeah. Three. Or I should do it down here. 3 and... Oh my gosh, I want to say your name so badly, but I know that's the point for Put Beans. Oh my god, I want to just say hello to you properly so badly. But I shouldn't. I'm a PG channel. I shouldn't. Thank you guys, everybody, so much for these follows. Alpha Dukes, Sutanius, Shotaken Sama, Jesse, Stronomania. That was pretty good. Daniel Sama, Mace, Chilladin, Mrs. Vulcan, J. Castle, and Murphy. Thank you, everybody, so much. I really appreciate you so much. Cool. Can I play you guys some more video game music that I like? Oh, actually, I kind of want to sing something. I feel like I haven't done this one for a while, so I'm allowed to. I want to do Chim Chimney. I really love doing this song. It makes me happy. And again, I just want to sincerely thank you, everybody, especially those in Discord today. I was feeling real crummy when I started today off, and I just feel so much better now that I've just been kind of honest about kind of what I've been thinking and what I'm scared about and what I'm thinking about for the future. And you were all so nice, and I really appreciate it. I feel really clear and directed with where I want to go. So thank you. Yes, I know a ton of Zelda songs. Which Zelda do you want to hear from? I could do some Ocarina of Time, some Majora's Mask. You want Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild? I know a bunch of it. So please just let me know. I would love to play you one. I'll do a Zelda one after this loop if that's what you want. And speaking of Discord, we're gonna do another movie this month, and I think it's gonna be Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I let you guys pick the last movie, which was Pan's Labyrinth, which was super graphic and very scary, but also awesome. It wasn't that bad, I'm being dramatic. But I really want to watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? It's one of my favorite movies, and it inspired me to be a musician. So we'll pick a day this month. Probably at the end of the month like we did for last time. And yeah, then next month you guys get to pick what the movie is going to be. And we also got to pick what game I'll be playing. So we'll do that in the gaming part of Discord. Yas! Oh my gosh, 47 years together, Canny. Princess Canny. Thank you so much, Princess Canny. When I start looping, I put my mic down here, so I have to thank you like this. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. But thank you, Princess Canny. Can I play you a song? Okay, let's do it. One, two, three, 1, 2, and...
got it.
Oh, I didn't know if I made that in time. I'm pleased.
Jiminy, Jiminy, Jiminy. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Jiminy, Jiminy, Jim. Good luck will wrap up when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as a ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this oh wide world there's no luck here below. Yo, Mandy, what's up? Up where the smokers are below the curtain, pavement and stars as the chimney sweeps whirl. But there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things I've been shadowed halfway in lights on the rooftops of London. Know what I say? Chim, when you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings chim, chiree, chim, true. Jiminy, chiree, chim, true. Jiminy, chim, When you're with sweet young company, nowhere's there more happier crew than them what sings Jim Jim Tree Jim True. Jim Jiminy Jim Jim Tree Jim True. Spooky.
Oh my gosh, if I'm getting French as a compliment afterwards, then I feel like that means I did a really good job. Given like Chim Chim Tree is not French, but man, when you have that accordion and that 3-4 time signature, it just gives you those streets of Paris vibes. It's so nice. Thank you so much for the follows again from a drunk Boba Fett. There we go. Thank you. And thank you again for Princess Keeney. Yes, my full name is Jonathan. Plays violin. Oladi, thank you Oladi. Thank you for the follow. Organized Chaos and Lil Corpse. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm having so much fun today. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to think of like a loop that hasn't gotten a whole lot of love lately that maybe I should give a bit of affection towards. Oh, I want to do Old Town. This song makes me happy. I really like it. No, it's not. Nope. It's not Pencils. Nope. I hate it a lot. So no. Let's do Old Town. I found out. No, I hate it. No. It's so gross sounding. Oh, me talking got caught on the loop. Let's see what that sounds like. The only thing I managed to pick up was my full name is Jonathan. So stupid. Oh, why do you guys watch me? I'm so dumb. I'm not supposed to do that anymore. I'm so unique. Old Town is on track 17. And after this... Oh, wait. Actually, I'm sorry. I was going to do some Zelda. I should do Zelda for you guys. And then I'll do Old Town later. But I said I was going to do Zelda. And I actually do have a priority request for Guardia's Millennial Fair from Chrono Trigger as well. So I'll get to Old Town. It will happen at some time. For Zelda, I'm going to do my mashup. I did a mashup of Kasa's theme and Song of Storms that I think is pretty fun. If you want to hear it, I'd love to play it for you. Thank you, Seren, for the follow, and Bencaso. Thank you. Gotta have an accordion for Kasa's theme. Oop. Mashup time. There we go. Let's see. 94 is the track I need. Cool. 2, 3, 1, 2. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna mix in a third Zelda melody, like one of the cornerstone ones with it on a different instrument when I'm ready. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. But it will happen. I'll do it. I hope. Yeah, I'll do it. For Hale Slatton, thank you for the follow and for being really just supportive and kind in chat. I appreciate you very much. Eborgus Where? Thank you. And Satan's Robot, Doppelganger Q, Leftover Rice Balls, WLD Kite, and Gem Zentaurus, and Punch and Chess. Thank you. Fairy Fountain? I can do that for you for Mathtronic for sure. I can do the Pirates of the Caribbean too if you want. Let's see. So after this one, I'm going to do Guardia's Millennial Fair, and then we'll do He's a Pirate. Sorry, pencils, I forgot about it. For a lot of the tracks that I play to, I'll either play to the original, like game song, or sometimes I find remixers or pianists or guitarist renditions that I play along to, and I reach out to the arranger and ask if I can do it, and it's been this really nice kind of cyclical thing where I get to meet other video game musicians like myself. I also do covers for anyone who might be new, so I sing and do other stuff. It's like half of my list is game music and half is singing covers. But this was one of the first artists that I reached out to asking if I could play over his remix. His name is Vect, V-E-C-T, and it's super vibey and chill. So if you like it, make sure to check him out. Thank you, Mr. Shampoo, for the follow, and Leo, and In Range. Thank you, guys. actually need this binder for this one. Thank you guys again, everybody, for all the support and everything. I really appreciate it. For some of the arrangements, like I said, I play to a track like that one, and others I build from scratch. So for this one, I am gonna play Guardia's Millennial Fair all from ground zero upwards. So I'm gonna start guitar and then accordion, violin, and percussion, and a bunch of different stuff. So I hope you like it and might want to hang around. Mr. Bojangs, thank you for the follow, and Enzi. Let's see. Gonna do this. And again, I do all my arrangements myself, so I'm always tweaking them and trying to change them whenever I can. I try to add new stuff every single week. We have over like 9 hours of music at this point, so I try to make sure every time you come back, it's just a little more interesting than the last time. Even if it's just me talking about how my cat pooped on my bed today. That really spiced up today's stream. It was a very exciting moment. The beautiful Baloo. C-Dub, thank you for the follow. And Vexing, Perplexing, and I'm Nick Vaughn. Thank you. Oh no, pencils! Oh no! 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 That was my fault though, yeah. I made that happen. I think I'm gonna cut out the beginning. I don't think I really need it. So I'll just go for the good part. Dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and Castanets. Thank you so much for Suspect Llama. Thank you for subbing 3 months in advance. Thank you. Had to have castanets. So smart, pencils. Did you think it sounded weird without me doing that first section? Do you know what I mean, pencils? I'd like to know your opinion. Only the fiercest of egg shaking for Joe plays violin. I feel like it was one of those like tiny adaptations that will just help it get built way faster. Let's see. For Cocoa Bops, I did go to music school where I studied voice and violin. But other than that, I've taught myself how to play the piano and the guitar and everything else. I've had formal training with violin and voice, but everything else I kind of just figured it out. Honestly, yeah, for Twisty Atom, that was one of the reasons I bought the castanets. I was just like, oh my gosh. Like, so much video game music uses both the castanets, and I noticed they used a lot of accordion, so that's why I bought the accordion. And also, I'm just like a sucker for kind of like a vaudevillian, old-time ragtimey vibe. So I got really excited about getting a washboard and the violin and making loops with all those kind of classic instruments. Don't worry, I'm getting ready for Batmanda. I'm going to do that for you right now. And then I think we'll roll into the last couple songs of the evening, if that's okay, y'all. I had a pretty long stream yesterday. But I'm also going to be live on Thursday at 3 Central Time and Friday at... What time am I going to be live on Friday? 11. There we go. So if you want to come back, I'd love to see any of you guys. I should have that My Neighbor Totoro loop ready by then. Thank you, pencils. Oh, I have macaroni and cheese after this. I'm so excited. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Shoot, I should have gone to a D minor. Okay, let's try that again. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Son of a butt crack. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... Should have done more of a fade out there than a sudden. My bad. Thank you guys again. Thank you everybody so much. I really appreciate it. But I will say, I think I need to eat some macaroni and cheese. So I'm gonna do one more song. I know it's very sudden, but yeah, I kind of just want to curl up with my cat downstairs, my poopy cat, and eat some macaroni and cheese and watch season 4 of Attack on Titan, which I just started. I'm already on episode 9. I'm having a great time. What do I want to do for the last song? Let's do something short and sweet. I saw his test stream yesterday. Thank you, by the way, again for Suspect Llama for that sub. I really appreciate you. Well, you know what? The first one I see in chat is Aerith's theme, so why not? Let's do Aerith's theme. Also, I kind of want to check something real quick. Let's see. Okay, hear me out. I have these bangs that used to be bangs, but now they're growing out. Because they've been growing out, everyone's been like, oh my god, you look like Aerith. She has those like little floofy floofs on the side. These are going to grow out. So, I think what I want to do is a sub goal for January. I've only done a sub goal for September, but let's do a sub goal. And if we reach it, I'll do an Aerith cosplay, like a real good one. Because otherwise these bad boys are going to grow out. So I got to take advantage of, what is that phrase? Something while the something's hot. I got to do that. So I think that's what's going to happen. I'll confirm it to see if that's a good idea or not. But, oh, thank you. Tripwire, you win. Everybody. Wait, I want to make this nice. Let me see. Tripwire, I'm about to do something very, very special for you. Because you won. You were the first one that had it. Therefore, you deserve... Oh god, no. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I just wanted to do a goof. Okay. Tripwire, you did it first. Yay! Maybe I should set up that stream deck I've had for over 2 years. Seems like probably a thing I should do. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Del Rango and Fine Shrine and Foxboy and Sergeant or ST Grimm. And Alexei Romanov and Jazz Viato Moose. Oh my god, so many. Groloff Barbarian. Thank you, all of you, for the follows. I'm going to do my last song for tonight, which is Aerith's theme. And I think who I'd like to get as a raid is someone who I don't typically get the opportunity to do, and I really, really like these people. The Fantastic Plastics. They are so awesome and supportive and sweet and wonderful and talented. It was a hard choice between a few people tonight, but I really want to make sure I get them because I feel like I don't usually get to. And they're great. You guys are going to love them so much. I'll get the fancy new camera angle, boy, the next time I can. All right, our last song for tonight is Aerith's theme, and we'll do a sub goal. For the end of the month, me and the mods will talk about it, and we'll start that next stream, and if we hit it, I'll do my very first cosplay, not my very first, my second cosplay, and this time it will be Aerith if we do it. And I feel like I should seal the deal by also doing a video or something for it. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, let's do it. Let me load our track. Thank you, everybody who gave me a chance today. I really appreciate it. There's so many amazing channels here on Twitch, and I'm very honored to be one of them and to have spent some time with you. I will be back on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time and Friday at 11 for anyone who wants to hang out. I'm going to try and have my Neighbor Totoro loop ready by then. And yeah, just thank you. All right, let's do it. This is lovely. Can I just start over? That was so bad. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm focused. I'm focused. I promise if I do that sub goal to do an Aerith cosplay, I'm gonna practice that song real good and make it real nice for you. But thank you everybody so much. Truly, thank you. We are going to be rating the incredible Fantastic Plastics. They've been so supportive of my journey, and I'm excited to be able to give them a loving raid. Takiyanagi, thank you so much for a $10 donation. Thank you. Hope all is well with you. Happy New Year's and all the best vibes. I appreciate you and Zach. You guys really inspire me to practice well every day. Takiyanagi. I'm assuming you're talking about Fable Cry, Zach, my absolute best friend, my bandmate. Thank you, Takinagi. And all the last second follows, Destroy, Ruru, and Sunny, thank you so much. Please be nice to yourself. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight. And I'll be live again Thursday. My bad. Thursday at 3 for anyone who wants to hang out. Otherwise, just keeping your lovely selves. Dink, 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 dink. Ricky, it's always good to see you. Okay, perfecto. Thank you guys again so much. Put this back here. I'll see you again whenever you want to be back. Love y'all.